Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. And these teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired. But you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to throw again. Dances away. The throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got him. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. And the Black Knights have this offense rolling. Using the quick game. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Quick release on the RPO. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. They'll try to run for it. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Touchdown, Army! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Complete to start this drive. Still on his feet at the 45. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. And the Buckeyes, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Mikey Stadium, alive. A wall of cadets trying to urge on their fellow soldiers on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. The Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Makes the grab. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
He's got it. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter. We've reached the break, and Army has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. First play of the period, first down here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Sails one into the middle. And he makes the catch inside the 25. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Man, what a nice play in the passing game there. We were all in the car driving over here together in the snow, and we were wondering, is anybody going to be able to even complete a pass in these conditions? Well, I guess we just got our answer there. It's not easy, man. As a quarterback, the ball's slippery, and for receivers or anybody running routes, it's hard to get in and out of breaks, but they might have been throwing that ball in Miami. I mean, that looked beautiful and on time.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
The Black Knights trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. He'll ride his man on the option. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking for the end zone. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at third and goal. The give to the tailback. They rode their running back, but he could not make it. It'll be fourth down.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you've practiced all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
Fourth and goal from the 3, and the offense will stay out there and try to finish the deal. Touchdown, Black Knights! The offense cashing it in on that drive. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he did get that extra point through, no problem with the frozen tundra beneath him. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Peterson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Quarterback on the keeper. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. And on second down for this offense. Motion from the wide receiver. Using his legs, it's Hawkins. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. A look out over the Hudson, and it looks calm. It is not calm in Michie Stadium on this third down. Pressure coming. And they get it to him, and down goes the quarterback, and you just cannot afford that in this spot. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. The Buckeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got room to work. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
And the Black Knights want to move quickly. To the air on first down. Here comes the heat. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense got it. They're on the run. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down. Gonna take a shot. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Takes the pick back to the 32-yard line, and now this offense will be in business.
And we've called his name a lot, and that's interception number 6. That's 6. He just continues to find ways to find the football and make plays for this defense.
Rushes on him. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Looking downfield on first down. Going to try to get it himself. At the 40, there he goes. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds the tight end. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. Wants to throw on first down. Here's a heat. There he got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Army! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well. Offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 25 clash today. BYU is running away with this one, and they're just itching to ring that victory bell. They're up 14 over TCU. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes from Big 12 country, we'll hear about it here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He'll keep it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Keeps it on the draw. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. And the 3rd down pass incomplete after a good deflection by the defense. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Using his feet to buy time. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. From the red zone, looking for a space. Oh, he makes the catch. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their toe. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Well, football in the snow oftentimes is more fun for fans watching than it is for players out there on the field because it is hard to hold on to the football like that guy just found out right there.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, one thing we can always count on is a great atmosphere in West Point. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of
This guy's like, are you on freshman? Are you playing on rookie? No, bro, I just make it look like that. That's what pros do, bro. We make hard games look easy. You know what I'm saying? So that way, when you guys get on here, you go play on your easy levels. You know what I'm saying? Go for it, bro. Go play on freshman. You can make it look as easy as me.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. They'll start this 3rd quarter with a run. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
Acting like you're not a freshman. You want me to show you, bro? Here you go.
Just get downhill when you see an...
I gotta wait till after the game, but I'll show you. Here, I'll see him the rest of this game for you.
Stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
That's just for you, sweetheart. I'm gonna show you what's up.
I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I got my other ones on Heisman. I got this one on All American. But I'll show you what's up, bro. That's what happens when you're good at the game. You know what I'm saying? You make it look easy.
Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team.
No mods either. There you go, sugar. Good enough for you? Hey, Hugo. Oh, did you leave already? Oh, okay. Yeah, that figures. That's how it rolls. That's how they roll. They pop in here and talk smack and then roll out. You know what I mean? If you're good, you play real people. Come on then, big boy. My gamer tag's right there, dog. Let's get it on. Put your gamer tag up there. Let's go. I'll smoke you in the first quarter. You know what I'm saying, dog? I'll smoke you out of here in the first quarter like I do everybody else. I've lost twice since 25 came out, dog. So let's get it on. You ready, bro? Thought you wanted to play. Let's get it on, big boy. Are you one of the thousands I got right here or not? Yeah, let's take a look there. If I play real people, let's take a look there. Let's keep it rolling, right? If I play real people, there you go. You know what I'm saying, dog? There you go. That's what I thought, sweetheart. Let me know if you want to jump into the dynasty too. You know what I'm saying? You can be like the rest that they play like 2 games and leave. So they get smoked in the playoffs once and then they're done. You know what I mean? He says, I didn't leave. But you don't want to play, huh? But you want to talk about it. Oh, if you're good, you play real people. Like I just showed you a list of 1,000 people. You know what I'm saying, dog? Let's get it on then. Yeah, you just like everybody else. Come in here and talk smack and don't do nothing. That's what I thought. This bum out of here. See ya. Dudes always be on here talking and never do anything. You know what I'm saying? Same old thing. Yeah, buddy. Let's get it out. Oregon, sir. Oregon. Oh, we got to play Army Navy first. That's right. That's a waste of time. I ain't playing that. Smoke 'em. We smoke Navy. We're going to get them up out of here real quick. It's pointless. One of those pointless games. I'm going to waste my time with it. Alright, we got anything we can do here? Yeah, a little bit. You can't play for Army and not their... Dude, did you not see it? Here, let me show you. It's a massive waste of time, bro. Look at the overall. Why would I play that? Why? So you can see me beat him by 100 points? Alright, get out of here with that, dude. If they're not at least in the 90s, dude, it's a waste of time. How did I miss it? Old Johnny. What's up, Johnny? Where'd you go, bro? Did you roll out already? You see me play a real game. Delpa. Yeah. Let's go. Now we're talking, boys. Let's get it on. Now we're talking. Let's get it. He's crying, laughing over me not wanting to waste my time playing a 60 overall team. Like they're giving up 30 points, dude. There's no planet that they're gonna win.
This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. Precious trophy with a long tradition to back
Duckies.
here, but also a game that's been a long
Let's go, Duckies.
college football playoff. Welcome everyone to Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts here in Indianapolis, Indiana. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. The Black Knights offense will have the football first here. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it. And now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
If you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
And the Black Knights come up to the line in a hurry-up.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Running back grabs it on the screen. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. On the move now. Quarterback takes off now looking to scramble. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can he keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? The receiver grabs it. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. And the Black Knights are moving quickly down the field. The shotgun running play call. Slams right into a wall. They've got it for a loss. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Short pass finds the tight end. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30. And the Black Knights have 1st and 10 here.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving the quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? The defense stops him just short of the end zone. Spotted at the 1. And the Black Knights trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. They'll change the pre-snap look now. And the quarterback dropping back. And it's caught. Touchdown, Army. We've got a conference championship on the line here. What a start for the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this lead here early.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So Oregon's offense gets their first crack now. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
We'll start the drive with a quick throw to the right. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
One play, they're already past the 40. 1st and 10. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Catch is made down the middle. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the +40. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Gets the first and still running. He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. Hand off to the right side. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Well, they don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kurt, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Ducks are in the red zone. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Oregon.
And I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to give it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense will make the stop, but it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one in this conference championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Short throw complete to the tight end. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Well, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. And the Black Knights starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking to throw it again. Important second down play coming up. The shotgun drops back. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a receiver wide open here. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line. And the Black Knights will come to the line to run the hurry-up. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Grab down the middle. It's accurate. And they bring him down at the 5. Solid game, though, in the completion.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play. If they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
No way to run up the middle.
But if you're going to run this option play, you've got to be the one that's dictating the tempo. I feel like the defense right now is doing that. They did a nice job of getting to the quarterback. He didn't get many yards at all here.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking for 6. And he will score. Touchdown, Black Knights. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT puts him in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. The Ducks will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. He's got it with room to run. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Here's a target, and it's complete. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. And the Black Knights come to the line to run the hurry-up. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. Powers through. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Looking to throw it on 1st down. On the run here, lets it go. Touchdown, Army. Still no answer for this offense.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception in this football game.
And they get set now to try the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wideout. And the ball is picked off.
Well, cold weather always seems to make life more difficult in the passing game. You can see this quarterback really wants that one back. That's a tough break on this interception.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Pump over the middle. It's Hacker.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
And the Black Knights are in the red zone. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. He escapes the pocket. End zone ahead. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run.
Hello, Mr. Defensive Coordinator. You may want to account for the quarterback. Are you kidding me? A quarterback scramble for this many yards? We got to make adjustments. Account for this guy's legs.
The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Here's a throw underneath to the back. Touchdown, Black Knights. Great catch and run for 6.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. Talk about putting up points before halftime and then really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. An inside give now from the shotgun. Football comes out. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. They look to throw it here on second down. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. First down, looking to throw the ball. Hit as he released it. Pass not complete.
Man, the quarterback got nailed there, Chris. We'll have to take another look. He gets the ball out, but he took a big hit. This offensive line has got to do a better job of taking care of their...
He'll take a deep shot here. Pass caught. Can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Looking for a man. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there, and if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
Second down, we're going to throw it. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ducks.
Now that's what I'm talking about. This hasn't been a great first half, but putting up that touchdown like this, now they're going to be feeling good heading into that locker room and get themselves to believe that they can come back and win this game.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Bringing it out, it's Alexander. They finally make the stop after a big play, but time runs out on the first half of play. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, a Big Ten championship game that's already had its share of stirring moments.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. The passing game effective in the first half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments trying to protect the lead here. Quick completion to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Ducks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. A draw to the back. Has the first down and more. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind. But look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Ducks will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And here comes the Army offense onto the field now. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? Slides down to avoid the tackle. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Grab down the middle. It's Acker. He stopped, and he gets a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Running out of time in the pocket. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
We finally see a change-up from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? And move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. And the Black Knights are on the move here. Ball handed off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off, and at least picked up some positive yards.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. And the Black Knights getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, Army! Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage, Kirk, and he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. The quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting him in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this quarterback.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. There's no one to throw to there on 3rd down, and now it's a 4th down coming up. The Ducks will bring their punt team on the field now. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the 2nd half. And now the first play of this drive, they'll begin at the 36. On the move now. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
And they'll stop him short of the line of game. And Kirk, it's Army in the lead here. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to pass here on second down. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's not going to bring up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Bringing pressure. He's looking to scramble. Oh, and he didn't get there. The defense makes a stop against this excellent third down offense. One team stays on the sideline. Offense going for it on fourth down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Black Knights. In a conference championship game, this quarterback, this receiver, having a performance we are never going to forget.
You know, at this point, I'm just kind of sitting back, just enjoying it. I don't even know what to say from an analytical standpoint because it just keeps happening over and over again. But it sure is fun to just sit back and watch these guys execute.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Oh, I know, right?
Bring the kick out.
It's only my second year with them, too. That's what's even more crazy. Second or third year, I'll have to check it.
Offense comes back out on the field.
I think it's second year. First year, I won Natty with him.
Something together in this drive with a little more urgency.
Snuck into the playoffs and took them out.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Creative running.
Had a pretty tough road, too.
31. It's a nice game. They're getting closer to the 50. One play moves the ball to the 41. It'll be first down.
That's what we do, though. Natty or nothing, you know what I'm saying?
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line.
I'm going to have a heck of a team next year. Pulling in a bunch of five-star dudes this
This
year.
defense has had a great game today.
I was going to roll out, but my recruiting class is too good this year, so
The run game comes
probably next year we'll roll out of here and build another program up.
win on that quarterback in the pass game.
Finds his man. It's Daly.
Get in. Come on.
Brought down, but broke a tackle. Produces a solid game.
Dude's got to tackle him. I think this game's over. I think I'm probably going to send the rest of this one once I get back on offense.
Inbounds and just keep that clock
This
rolling.
game's over with.
Stop it right there at the line. No gain.
Oregon's not coming back in this one. So.
Back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Oh, come on, guys. There it is. Let's go.
Turnover on downs.
Hey, this one's over with. We're just going to jump ahead on this one. Be done with it. Like I said, Oregon ain't coming back. They actually scored a touchdown, but oh well.
It was a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoffs,
Champions. Let's go, boys. Get us another natty up in here. Another. What up, bro? My mistake, this is year 3 that we've been here. So we started off at Kennesaw State, moved to Houston, now we're at Army.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Pasadena, California, on the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the LSU Tigers, taking on last season's national champions, the Army Black Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFB, and let's get it going. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game they'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Cadets offense comes onto the field for the first time today. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out. Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
It's second down after that completion. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Going to try to use his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. And the Black Knights looking to run some tempo here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Acker. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a real nice gain there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. And this time it's complete. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
With the catch, it's Acker. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. No huddle now for the offense. Looking to chuck it again. The pass rush closing in. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure, just got it away. Here comes the 7th play of a good-looking opening drive, but it's 3rd down now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Now play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24. And the Black Knights line up on 1st and 10. The receiver makes the catch. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Crucial red zone play coming up. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Catch made on the out route. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Touchdown, Army, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. For the LSU Tigers offense out there for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? They're going to run it. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. return the punt for some extra yardage. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And here comes the Army offense onto the field now. Passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And the Black Knights will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Good enough for 1st down yardage. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Well, this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Moves out of the pocket. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. 2nd down play now coming up. And one final play before the end of the quarter. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. That's caught. It's Acker. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. And Kirk, it's Army in the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They keep him guessing with a run. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's got it in the open. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And the Black Knights looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Ball caught by the running back. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now.
That's a good job by this defense of understanding where they are on the field. They obviously don't want to allow this offense to get into the end zone. They routed the football on that pass and able to keep him short of the goal line.
They're going to run the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
That's how you defend the option. Take the quarterback away and then use your speed to bring the pitch back down.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. Touchdown, Black Knights. Great connection there for 6 points. So with pull-out pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Takes off in a bootleg. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And he's shoved out of bounds, but the defense is short of the 1st down marker. The offense going with the hurry-up. And they'll give it to the back. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Movement here from the tight end. Throwing off play action. Short connection to the tight end here. Looks like LSU has the 1st down. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. The guys up front line up. It's first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Quick throw, testing the middle. That's going to be incomplete. A forced down drop here in the middle of the field. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Caught quickly. Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that completion. Offense facing a third and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision? Caught over the middle. It's Lindsey. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he's set up with a first down at the 41. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw again. Grabbed by the receiver. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. Pressure is coming. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain. Drive stays alive with that first down completion. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Lindsey. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
Well, the offense is trying to create some matchups to their advantage, but man, this defense is so athletic. Nowhere to go here after this catch.
Caught over the middle. It's Lindsey. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. That completion sets up a third down play. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. And they will try out the field goal team here. Trying to connect from 41 yards away. And that one's straight down the middle.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And Turner looking to make a play here. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. First down. Looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. And the Black Knights come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Catch made on the left side. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. No huddle here for the offense. And looking to throw now on first down. Short completion at the tight end. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. First down here for this offense. From the shotgun. Drops back looking for an open man. Close to the tight end. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Fires quickly to the left. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Now it's second down here. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Escapes the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Big moment here in this playoff game. Third and short on the 7th play of the drive. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Breaks in open space. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
These are the type of plays that are backbreakers for a defense. They thought they had him tied up. They thought they were going to be able to get him to the ground on the pass rush, but they're unable to do so. So he gets away, picks up a big first down. Now this sets up a first.
Touchdown, Army, as they put 6 more on the board.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
No problem with PAT right down the middle. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. That one sails out of the back of the end zone with a touchback. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. After falling way behind in the first half, they need to find a spark right now to cut into this big lead. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Makes the grab. It's Payne. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The punt team making their way on the field. We're going to kick it away for the second time. And he boots it high into the air. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. This group has been clicking. They really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. That's reeled in. It's Acker. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. And the Black Knights hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's running out of time here. Oh, they trap him for a sack. These big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14.
You know, I would have thought they might have taken a break after the sack that they'd given up. But here they are, ready to go again at the line of scrimmage.
Makes the grab. It's Acker. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Grab down the middle. It's Acker. They make the tackle, but nice gain. Sets him up first down at the 14. The Black Knights look to keep this drive moving. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Makes the grab on the move. Touchdown, Black Knights. And the route is on. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
And they knock through the PAT, so it's 28-3. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Play action here on first down. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Second down after that short completion. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. A screen to the wide receiver. He's found some room at the 45. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Handoff from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Short throw to the back, an easy completion. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. 1st down and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Really solid 1st down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that 1st down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
On 1st down, it's play action. Lets it go quickly. And they will score. Touchdown, LSU. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the 4th quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes the Army offense out of the field now. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient, precise. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Caught over the middle. It's accurate. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. And the Black Knights looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Running back has it on a screen now. And he will make the 1st down. Tackled at the 26. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Man, it's so valuable to have a back like this who can take a check down and turn it into a 1st down. That level of playmaking is such an asset to a team in today's game.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught in the flat by the running back. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
He's tackled at the 36-yard line. 3rd down coming up.
And Kirk, it's Army in the lead here. We played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. They'll try to run for the 1st down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. Nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead, you keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Blocked by the receiver. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And completion makes it 2nd and short.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down, but instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Man, I've really enjoyed watching this guy play all year, and it's been great to see him in person today, making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looks left and finds his target there. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. Back to throw again. He escapes the pocket. Using his legs here. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain. The long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Comes up with the catch. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. And the Black Knights come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Slides to avoid the big hit. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And he drops back in the gun. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be first and goal from the 1. And the Black Knights line up with a first and goal. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Army. They continue to roll up the score. And Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough. And right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Their championship dreams not quite dead yet, but it's desperation time. They've got to get something going right now. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play. Nice play to start the drive. They're near midfield here for 1st and 10. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here.
Timeout, LSU.
The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And the ball is hauled in. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Lindsey. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Payne. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap, looking to throw. It's complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion, a 3rd down play coming up. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Looking to scramble now. The senior calls his own number and picks up the 1st down. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half.
This is a deflating play for this defense on 3rd and short. Good coverage. They take away all the short routes, but the one person who wasn't accounted for is the quarterback. And he uses his legs to pick it up.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Chris, as this clock winds down, it has been a rough day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going. You hope they're able to go back, look at the film, try.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a 3rd down play coming up. Quarterback keeps the football. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play. The offense threatening close to the goal line with a new set of downs. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Touchdown, Tigers! This quarterback on fire today. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. Grab down the middle. It's Alexander. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. Kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Alexander. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So Army's offense trots out there to open this game. So here we are at the semifinal stage. The final four teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure. And now the winner tonight can head on for the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that. Who can endure this pressure is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship. And that's a first down here for Army on the ground. Offensive line, look at these guys pushing, doing everything they can to help their back out. This is how you do it when you're Army. You've got to be able to sustain drives and pick up first downs.
And the Black Knights will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to scramble. The pass ball is incomplete. We tried to extend the play, but nobody open. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes a quick catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain in a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
Caught in the backfield. It's Acker. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Seventh play of the opening drive. They've moved it, but now face a third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Breaks free. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. And the Black Knights lining up here on 1st and 10.
What a heads-up play here by this quarterback. everybody's covered downfield, he keeps his poise. No big deal. Just calls his own number and gets the first down. And most importantly, he slides at the end of the play. Lots of time left in this one, so he's got to protect himself.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Touchdown, Black Knights, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. That kind of execution on a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with a pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do. They made it look easy.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. The Ducks offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Gets it out quickly to the left side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Second down play coming up. Looking to throw here. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Tackle, but first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking to throw yet again. It's an out route, the catch made. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. And they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision. Grab made by the tight end. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. The Ducks will have to kick this away. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Makes the catch. It's Acker. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. And the Black Knights come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Now, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Slides down to avoid the tackle.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Looking right, this one caught. The sophomore with great work after the catch. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And Kirk, it's Army in the lead here. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Ball handed off. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Sticking with the running game. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. And the Black Knights will line up here on first down and goal. And he'll set up to throw. On the move now. Fires all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Army. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kirk.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. And the quarterback keeps it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Punt team ready to boot it away. And the returner is brought down. And here comes the Army offense onto the field now. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far, and they keep it going.
Well, they get positive yards here. I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Looking to throw it on first down. Short pass finds the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Looking to throw it again. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert third and short here from the 50. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. That coach keeps the punt team on the sidelines for fourth down. From the shotgun, drops back. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Brought down to the 46, good enough for a first down. And the Black Knights come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. Hot over the middle, it's McNamara. Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Catch made on the right side. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Third and short here in this playoff game, the 8th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Alexander. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Becoming a long drive, the 9th play coming up. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Moves out of the pocket. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. 11th play of this grinding drive here in the playoff game. 3rd down and short. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Black Knights.
Boy, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Attack on the PAT, and it's 21-0. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Receiver makes the catch. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. It's caught. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. And the Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Caught near the sticks. It's Daly. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That ball snagged for a completion. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. A completion makes it 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And they trap him for a sack. And that play should likely send us now to halftime. And the Black Knights will kick this away to get the second half going. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Eager to get something going as we begin the 3rd quarter. Cut in to this huge lead. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Oregon. As they fight back here in this playoff game.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Return starts from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they'll start the drive. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's McNamara. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Some pre-snap movement, back in motion. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Catch made on the left side. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Good job here, the quarterback. His primary receiver did not look open. Instead of forcing the ball, he finds the running back as a check down and picks up a first down.
With the catch, it's Acker.
I thought the defense was in pretty good position there. They sat back and had good coverage, eyes on the quarterback, but you almost got to just give the quarterback and the receiver credit for being able to come up with that completion.
It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Boy, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
And the Black Knights are moving quickly down the field. Quick throw, the catch is made. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Looking to chuck it again. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. And the Black Knights will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking for a receiver. Launching one to the end zone. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Army. Now the all-important extra point. They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. And he finds the running back in the flat. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. And the wideout goes in motion. Keeping it on the ground here. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. That run picks up 1st down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. It's a quick grab.
This play takes a little bit of time to develop. The quarterback shows outstanding patience here before he makes that throw.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch made on the out route. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. It's a fumble. Able to make the recovery and avoid a crushing turnover. They get him to the ground, heads up by the offense to keep possession, but he's still short of the marker. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. The Ducks will line up to kick it away. And that punt will just bounce away from the returner and out of bounds, so no return. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. Here's the first play of the drive. It started at 28. Passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Looking for his big tight end. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the 1st down marker. 3rd down play for this offense. The receiver grabs it. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. And the Black Knights come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. 1st down, we're going to throw the ball. He's going to take off here.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Short throw complete to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Quarterback making some changes at the line. And it's incomplete. What is the final play of this period? And Kirk, it's Army in the lead here. With 3 quarters in the books with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. They've already converted once on 4th down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. Wants to throw it. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Scrambling and throwing it deep. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Now here we are in the 4th quarter. The offense just trying to come up with something to try to spark this offense to give them a chance at a comeback. Unfortunately, the defense is playing smart. They're sitting back, anticipating these deep throws.
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Third down, out of the shotgun. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout. Downfield and incomplete. A 4th down stop.
What a great job by this defense, really all game long. It's very fitting. Here we are now in the 4th quarter on a 4th down play. They step up yet again. Now you give the ball to your own offense, you work that clock, and you seal victory.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Working clock with the ground game. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And that's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Quick completion to the tight end. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. 1st down to the 32. It's a shotgun run call. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a 1st down to 17.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Here's the 2nd down play. And it's a kneel down.
Well, this is what you hope for. Have a chance to just take a knee, end this game, and advance in the playoff.
And the quarterback just takes a knee. Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys...
If y'all are wondering about the big gains that I get for those big games, I think that's CEO. Did I have unlocked? Let me check. It's either CEO or, yeah. CEO gives you that big game bonus for the perk. So definitely worth getting it this year, for sure.
This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Welcome, folks, to Allegiant Stadium, the home of the Raiders, right off the Las Vegas Strip. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Army Black Knights, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season is time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So Alabama's will get the first crack on offense today. And here we are, folks, the last two teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy is in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best two teams. Now they get a chance to find out who, in fact, is the best and be crowned the national champion. Nice solid run here by this pack. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Getting set. Here's second down. And the catch is made off the carom there. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
That quarterback put a little bit more on that football. I thought it was going to get in there, but give credit to the defense for getting a hand on the ball. But the presence of mind by the offense to come up with a completion.
He's got room to run. He stopped it at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense loved to play the RPO game. And here early, they pick up some big yards.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And is intercepted. Tackled after a short return to the 23. Nice play by this defense.
Well, that is a tough way to start this game for this offense, throwing an interception on their first drive. The big thing now is you go to the sideline, talk to the offensive coordinator, make a couple adjustments, and come back and play with confidence next time you get the ball.
And now from the pistol formation. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. Moves the ball up to the 30.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Quarterback's got it on the option. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. We'll try to run it with the option. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Boy, they go with the quarterback option here, and the play just didn't seem to feel like it had much of a chance. The execution just off. You got to either keep that or pitch it. He was a little bit hesitant and allowed the defense to get to him.
Crucial 3rd down play right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. On the run here. Lets it go. And it's picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price. And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be. Quarterback operating an empty set. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. The ball is loose. Falls on himself to avoid disaster. Here comes the bunch formation. Looks right for a quick completion. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. Receiver in motion now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for 6. Touchdown, tied. They strike first in this national title bout. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets...
That was a great no animation there, wasn't it?
You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from from the shotgun. Pump over the middle. It's Acker. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. An effective play. Good for a first down at the 35.
Third and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving the option for a potential run. I think that throws the defense enough for the quarterback to hit an early read, and the result is a big gain and a first down.
And the Black Knights will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
As the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
He's going to pull it down and run. Headed for the end zone. He'll be muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Touchdown, Black Knights, as they answer with their first score of this title game. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this is a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense. Man, that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And this one is caught. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. After one explosive play, the offense suddenly moves inside the opponent's 45. Here's the handoff. He finds some space. Got the first down and still motoring. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
Chris, I don't know. There's just something about that Bama uniform. When they run the football, it just feels right. It's a combination of having those big offensive linemen, a really physical approach at the line of scrimmage, and backs that are able to pick up first downs like that right there. Beautiful play.
Alabama now operating in the red zone. They look to throw it here on second down. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. He makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down. Finally marked out after a big game, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Second down after that previous play. And the quarterback dropping back. Pulls it in. It's Brown. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
They're able to get a short gain to make this third down a little bit more manageable. But it is third and long, so this offensive line's got to be ready Do a good job of communicating and pick up any potential blitzes here on 3rd and long.
Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
That's reeled in. It's Acker. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Using his legs on the scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Boy, this is so deflating for this defense on 3rd and short. Good coverage downfield. They take away all the short routes, but the one guy that they don't account for is the quarterback and his legs. Picks up the 1st down by being athletic there and great awareness.
And the Black Knights will have 1st and 10 here. The sure hands. It's Acker. Oh, and he fumbles. The defense has got it. He gets loose. They bring him down. Legs up play to scoop up the fumble and make 1st down yardage. So hang on here. We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned. Now, looks like the head coach made a smart move in that challenge. Officials are going to overturn their previous ruling after getting a look at that replay. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Acker. And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Couldn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. And this pass is caught.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
That's a nice play. It'll set him up 1st down now at the 12. They move the 6th, but hurry to the line here on 1st down now. The pocket breaking down. He's got it, looking for the end zone. And a nice 1st down gain there. They get it down, but very close to the 1st down marker. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their 1st of the half. Caught near the sticks. It's Acker. Touchdown, Army. They connect for 6. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution with championship pressure, Kirk.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Fighting off the defender. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Great patience here. Great execution by the entire offense. The quarterback kind of baits the defense towards him, drops it off to the back, and he's got a convoy in front of him for a nice 1st down.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Important 2nd down play coming up. receiver now before the snap. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. It's the running back in the flat.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Snags the quick throw. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. That's another 1st down as they get near the 50 now. Looking to throw it on 1st down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. They'll run it from the gun. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And he lets it land, and it'll just bounce out of bounds. And here comes the Army offense onto the field now. You'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Hunt over the middle. It's Acker. Tough running there. Breaks a tackle, picks up the 1st down. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looks like he's going to run it. He's past the marker, still on his feet. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, that one's picked off. Tackled on the return, and that's how we'll end the 1st half of play. Alabama will kick it off to start the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. They've been able to survive some turnover trouble so far. Let's see if they can clean that up as we get the 3rd quarter going. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback looking to scramble. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31. 1st down here for this offense. They're going to run it here. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Quickly tackled at the 44, but good enough for a 1st down.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Boy, just when it looked like they had complete control of the national championship, they turned the ball over. The only real mistake they could have made to give their opponent a chance to get back into the game, and they've done it.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Army offense comes back out onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pass caught on a comeback route. Tackle made after a solid gain. They spot the ball at the 34. And the Black Knights will crank up the tempo.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to...
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup.
As expected, this Alabama defense is laying the wood and living in the backfield of their opponent. Such upfield speed, it's dangerous.
Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. The Black Knights will line up on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. The ball is caught. They get him down, but not before he gets to the +38. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking for a man. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. First down to the 27.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes this defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes a quick grab. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route, you prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
Makes the grab. Can he get there? Touchdown, Black Knights. And they jump on top here in the second half. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
You know, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You can see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
14.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can he keep it going here? First down, looking to throw the ball. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Locates the tight end. It's complete. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23. Clock running in the final minute here of the third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. They bring him down after a short gain there. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Caught near the goal line. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama. Now here comes the point after attempt.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the third quarter. It's McNamara. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Running out of time in the pocket. And the tackle is made in what's going to be the final play of this period. Heck of a ride through a very competitive first 3 quarters if you check out some of the stats here. Let's see how this 4th quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. They open the 4th by going to the air. Grab down the middle. It's McNamara. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. Pulls it in. It's Alexander. And the 2nd effort there will earn him the 1st down.
You know, they don't pick up the 1st down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
And the Black Knights are looking to keep this drive going. Good throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Here's a good throw off the play fake. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Makes a quick catch. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. And the Black Knights hustle to the line to run the hurry up. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's McNamara. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Looking to throw again. Bringing pressure. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
And the Black Knights moving quickly down the field here.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
This defense just cannot get off the field. The long march moves on. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Just great job by this defense defending this RPO. They sat back and then they overcommitted to stop the run game, and it works out.
Looking to scramble. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Pass rush closing in. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they claim the lead here in the final couple minutes. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here comes the Alabama offense back out of the field. It all comes down to this. National championship on the line, down late in the game. Can they make something happen right now? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the play. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Trying for a fourth down completion. Throws to the tight end. He makes the grab. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up, become a hero? Looking for the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And he makes his way out of bounds. Good thinking there. The clock is stopped.
Hey, you're trailing late in a game like this. You're looking to get the ball thrown to the outside on the perimeter, make a nice catch, pick up positive yards, and then get out of bounds. If that defense is going to give it to you, take it every time.
Nice grab. It's Brown. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Quarterback spikes the ball to stop the clock. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of...
It's going to do it. Kicker won us the game, boys. Let's go. Come on with it. The axe, baby. The axe. Give him the axe. Another. Another natty. Let's go, baby. Yes, sir. Come on in.
It's been so much fun to watch this team.
Hard fought game out there. That sack was crucial. Crucial. Made him think about it late. Let's go, baby. Come on. Love him, Daddy. Another one to the books. Let's go.
National champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are officially your kings of college football and national champions, the Army Black Knights.
I seen them tossing that dude up there in the crowd. It's freaking awesome. That was awesome sauce. What are we trying to do here? Boost the pipelines. To the quarterbacks. We'll save them points. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Come on. Another. Let's check it out. See how many that makes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 natties and counting. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, El number 1 class. Let's go, boys.
are set for an interconference collision. You don't see it too often, but it's Big Ten versus Big 12 battling for bragging rights. Welcome to the home of the BYU Cougars, LaVell Edwards Stadium in Provo, Utah. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Army Black Knights, against the 18th ranked team, the BYU Cougars. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Cougars will kick this away to start us off. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he gets it out with a 28, tackled right there. The Black Knights offense will get the first swing today. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup, both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of the...
Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. And the Black Knights hustle to the line to win that area. Shotgun formation here on third down. Finds his man. It's Acker. They stop him, but it's a first down. And the Black Knights come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Looking to throw it on first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Pressure is coming. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. On third down, he drops to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Acker. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. And the Black Knights are moving quickly down the field.
What a huge third down conversion here for this offense. Nice job of being able to give the quarterback enough time. He finds the matchup that he wants, gets it to his man, and he does the rest.
Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. And the Black Knights looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Catch made over the middle.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Touchdown, Army. That's how you finish a play.
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator works perfectly here to get this game started for this offense. Great job of mixing up a lot of different looks to get a read and a gauge of what this defense is up to today, and you're able to put 6 points up on the board. Great start.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So BYU's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
He hands it to the back. The Salt were able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And the Cougars will have to kick it away. That's the first punt of the afternoon for this offense. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And here comes the Army offense onto the field now. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? He'll hand it off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here comes a handoff. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep to the right side. Receiver left alone, wide open downfield. Touchdown, Black Knights. Way too much speed on that play. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right calls.
Automatic on the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and they bring the football to the 25-yard line. So the BYU offense comes back out onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Hammond. Short connection to the tight end here. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Handoff here from the shotgun. Breaks into open space. And that is a first down gain. Moves the ball to the 40. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down. They're going to throw the football. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. That's caught. It's Thomas. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. And Kirk, it's Army in the lead here. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look in the stats so far. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. And the Cougars will line up to boot it away when he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And the punt flies out of bounds. They'll spot this around the 25-yard line. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? Delivers quickly to the left side. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And looking to throw now on first down. The receiver makes the catch.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again, getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
He lets it go on the move. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. And the Black Knights hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Defense makes the saving tackle at the 3. And the Black Knights come to the line with first and goal. He's looking to throw. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Army.
Boy, this guy is so much fun to watch. Here, not even on a design QB run, able to create, use his legs, threaten the defense with his arm, and eventually off the scramble gets into the end zone. Great play.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. They'll hand it off. Breaks into the clear. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Back to pass. It's Hammond. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there. And the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grab behind the line. It's Rivera. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screenplay works. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Back to throw again. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 26. With the catch, it's Thomas. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound. Right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there. Now a chance to cut into this lead before halftime. It's 1st and goal. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And he's got it. Touchdown, Brigham Young.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the 2nd quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
BYU 7.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. Let's see how the offense plays it here. Not much time remaining if they want to get a chunk play, put him in scoring position before the half. He's going to take off. Slides to avoid the big hit. And the Black Knights looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Didn't spike it. Tried to throw it out. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Hey, how about that, Chris? You don't see the fake spike very often. I think here they're just trying to surprise the defense before the clock runs out, just not able to come up with the connection. That would have been a big play.
He made the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield, set up with a first down at the 47. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. And the Black Knights have 1st and 10 here. And he drops back in the gun, fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Ball carrier tackled there. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback with...
Touchdown, Black Knights. They couldn't stop him there. Kirk, you play quarterback. How about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin O'Connors with our halftime update. And the Black Knights will kick this away to get the second half going. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. After falling way behind in the first half, they need to find a spark right now to cut into this big lead. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
No, kick it away here. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And here comes the Army offense onto the field now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. And the Black Knights come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to nap.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack at 2nd and 13. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Taking a deep shot here to the right. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Grab by the receiver. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30. And a first down. And the Black Knights offense is on the move now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. On the move now. Going to try to use his legs here. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. And the Black Knights are in the red zone.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, and picking up the first.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Army.
Boy, the quarterback put that ball right where he could give his receiver a chance, and what an effort by that receiver to lay out and come up with that touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
35, BYU 7.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the BYU offense comes back out onto the field. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Dropping back, it's Hammond. Now takes a hit, but lets it fly. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
A completion sets up a 2nd down play. Looking to throw yet again. A short completion to the tight end. And good enough for first down yardage.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Off the play fake on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Thomas. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
Important 3rd down play coming up after that completion. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. It's a quick grab. Makes a move and breaks free. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, BYU. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is. So they find the reliable tight end. He makes the defense pay that time.
You know, the receivers a lot of times get most of the attention, but don't forget about how potent a tight end can be. When you've got a player like this who can run routes, get a serious weapon that they can utilize, and they just did right there.
And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. This group has been clicking. They really built momentum. The defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. Pre-snap motion from the offense. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Alexander. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch hauled in here over the middle.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this 4th down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Moves out of the pocket. He bought some time, now lets it go. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. This should be the last play of the quarter. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. And Kirk, it's Army in the lead here. So after 3/4 of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Pounding away with the run game. Powering through.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back. He escapes the pocket. And he'll wisely throw that one away.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
And they get the conversion there. Set up now, first down at the 38.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. They look to throw it here on second down. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Caught by the receiver. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Black Knights. Still no answer for this offensive machine. Kicking team out for the PAT try.
Man, this defensive coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. Back to pass. It's Hammond. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that short completion. Quarterback drops back. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. BYU getting set for their first and 10. Looking to throw it again. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Could take it all the way. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice.
Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Army.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
BYU 14.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee. And they'll bring the football to the 25-yard line. Offense back out there trying to get something going. Dropping back, it's Hammond. He'll try a pass here. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion makes it second and medium. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. That's reeled in. It's Thomas. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Second down after that completion. Quarterback drops back. Looking to test the secondary. Caught for the completion. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. First down here for this offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. The Cougars looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. No gain on first. Makes it second down and goal from the 7. Second down. We're going to throw it. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. So 8 plays into this drive now. It's third and goal. Looking to pass. It's Hammond. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Brigham Young.
Love this never-say-die attitude from this quarterback. He's still slinging it out there. This game's out of reach, but this guy's still putting the ball in the air, and this one's a touchdown.
And the point after is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
BYU 21.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Turns on the speed. Can they catch him? All the way for a touchdown. Special teams making a monster play. The returner gets the touchdown, but a bunch of guys contributed that time, Kurt.
Yeah, you're exactly right. The blocks up front really set the tone to be able to give him his chance. You don't see this happen very often in this game where a guy gets a chance to have a kickoff return for a touchdown. Everything has to be just perfect, and of course, he had the speed to be able to get it all the way to the end zone.
PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
BYU 21.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. It's a run. Running back's got it. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so second and 7. So second and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Looking to pass here on second down. QB to the tight end for a completion. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Finds the receiver wide open. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line. BYU getting set for their first and 10 now. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Quick throw, catch made. So they make the tackle, but will be the final play of the game as the clock hits 0-0. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them
Or what? There it is. Alright, y'all. That's going to end the stream for right now. We're going to take some lunch. Been on here for too long, 5 hours. We haven't had lunch yet, so we're going to get some grubbing and check out some college football highlights. We'll be back on